Wolverhampton preparing here to be a part of the opening act of another major European club season. An epic tale lies ahead, a footballing drama to unwind over the course of the next 10 months. One where the central cast, both team and individual, will get to write their own story, should they survive long enough. This, episode 1. One glance and you know where we are. It is one of the most recognisable arenas for the beautiful game in the world. And boy, does it add to the occasion. So it's back, bigger and better than ever before. I do hope everybody is ready for another ride on the emotional roller coaster.
Bring it on, Peter. I'm looking forward to a competition that always delivers entertainment, whether through its football or indeed its supporting cast of emotions. Neither of these teams will want a trip back to the drawing board after this, so...
Hits one! There it is!
What a start! And what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that.
There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, and he knew all along what he wanted to do, and it's a really great instinctive finish.
One goal to the good. Goes direct to the front line. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers. Wolverhampton are engaging here in European football's flagship. It's Quagliarella! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Wolverhampton grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Played out to the right. That's Bellarabi. And a header! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Pritchard. And here's the chance to counter. Quagliarella! And more and more and more. And already they're looking to run away with it.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
Has a pop! mistaken goal. All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. And now the breakaway. Tries to get it forward quickly. Just brushed off the ball there. He's through the middle. Shot has a hit! It's in! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, and by the looks of it, there may be still more to come.
4 in the game. He is the man. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage, but looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Wolverhampton have been nothing short. And the finish! Oh, almost a 6th!
Well, Peter, I would say it was worth a try.
It's a promising run he's making on the right. Hoists it forward. Ginola.
Bellarabi now doesn't resemble the player we were watching a few weeks ago.
Do you know, I was starting to think that myself, but what is it specifically that's changed?
Well, it's difficult to put your finger on it. Sometimes one or two things just fall into place and the game becomes a lot easier, and I think at the moment he's a case in point.
And again they run up against stubborn defending. Looking to hit the front line.
Ruben Neves just did a brilliant job there. It was one of those all-or-nothing commitments, and he came up trumps.
And here's Quagliarella. Danger averted for now, and it's been taken straight back.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
Knocks it away. Ruben Neves gets his foot in there. Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late.
It's Quagliarella! He steered it beyond the post.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
That's a decent ball. Quagliarella! It's a goal! And still they continue with the onslaught.
Well, I think we've gone past humiliation now. This could be doing some real psychological damage.
How many more does he want? There's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Plenty waiting in the middle. And it's played forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that's the way to launch the campaign. Now they can look ahead with confidence and comfort. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, pressure can quickly build on you if a positive result isn't achieved in your opening group match. Instead, they can take great confidence now from a very good victory and look ahead with real belief.
Well, good afternoon, everybody. It is terrific to have you along for our live coverage of this eagerly awaited contest. It should provide some terrific entertainment on what is turning into a rather imperfect afternoon. The weathermen rarely get it wrong, and they have warned us that there is rain on its way. Shouldn't be bad enough in any sense meaningfully to impact on the game of football, but it is a factor to be taken into consideration. Plenty of other factors, of course, principally each side's concern for the strengths of the other. Well, this really is a great venue. It adds so much character to every game it stages. The action has already started. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture? Goes for goal! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Gets up to head! What a wonderful goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for. A player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Really showed good strength there. Held his man off, didn't let himself get bullied, and got his effort away. Maintained control.
Chelsea trail at this early stage. How will they respond?
Werner really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Both teams have enjoyed the perfect start. 2 wins from 2, so something's got to give here. Chance to shoot. And it's played forward. And it's Defoe. Lovely feet. He's had a look. Herrera hits it! Oh, real danger here. And they've scored! And already they're looking to run away with it. Well, you've got to say the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due. And it was a brilliant set-up and finish.
He's made it 2, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Wolverhampton get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Good clearance and very necessary. Barkley.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Well, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Ziyech. Werner. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Oh, brilliant stop from Mondanda! Ruben Dias goes looking. Forward it goes. Play for a throw. quickly. There's the half-time whistle. So first half thoughts?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Wolverhampton in control at half-time, 2-0. Here we go again. Cuts it out. Lobs it in gently. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Tries to switch the play. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And it's Quagliarella. Quagliarella plays it out to the flank. Bellarabi. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just...
Has a hit! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! What about that, Jim Begley?
Yeah, and teamwork was key to that. A beautiful piece of engineering to set him free in the box.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
Chelsea have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution. 3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Bellarabi. That's the sort of defending that is going. It already has, actually.
Well, better late than never, Peter, although it may not apply in this case after a hat-trick.
Now it's Quagliarella! And in it goes! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge!
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning breakaway.
4 in the game. He is the man. Wolverhampton tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
It could be in here. And the shot! They did it! And still they continue with the onslaught.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
How many more does he want? It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Gets away from his opponent. Defoe! Brought out the best in the keeper.
I think he still deserves full marks for making his way through. It was a cracking run.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Hoists it forward. Ziyech. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Played towards the front men. Forward it goes. And that will be the final act. Wolverhampton enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
I think it's all about setting the right tone at the start of the match, and if you can back that up with an early goal, it just energises everybody, the whole performance, and I think they were certainly more fluid as a result of the early goal.
So before we go, many thanks to Jim Beglin for his input, and from us both, good afternoon. Well, hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. There's no certainty about that, but when it does come, it shouldn't affect the dynamics of a match which has so much riding on it. He's gone for it! Fair effort, he reacted well.
I have to commend the wing play, but I have to condemn the defending. They've got to stop the cross.
Quagliarella needed... Oh, that is asking for trouble! It's Defoe! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Ruben Diaz gets into a dangerous position. Now it's Quagliarella. Could cross it here. Gets up to head it! It's come back out! Goal! Defoe did well there. He was onto it in a trice.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take a risk. As cunning as it comes.
Wolverhampton take the early advantage. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Hoists it forward. Well, that's where he wants it. Facing up to last season's champions, it is a tough ask of anyone, let alone a newly promoted side.
I think they've just got to remain composed. After all, this is what it's all about. That's why they worked so hard last season, to make it to the biggest stages like this and see if they've got what it takes to compete. Of course they're up against...
Header! No mistake! Hot knife through butter! They have done it again!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Wolverhampton take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Ashley Young. Defoe! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
That'll be a throw. And it's played forward. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Oh, has a hit! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. Terrible error, duly punished. Wolverhampton take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Drives it towards the front. Gets away from his opponent. Forward it goes. Looking to break out here. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
Wolverhampton, 3 goals to the good after a really excellent first half that's been intriguing to watch. Plenty of highlights to show you during the break. That's the start of another 45 minutes. No changes at the interval from either side. That intervention was very necessary. That's a throw. There's the cross, and the shot! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Ashley Young plays it forward. He's in! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that is an awful miss.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Tries to get it forward quickly. And he's made sure that that won't get through. Wolverhampton produced one of their best performances of the season last time. An absolute demolition job.
Well, they would seem to be trying to expose the centre of that defence to runners.
It makes for some terrific movement.
It does, and they may be hit on the break because obviously it requires numbers for...
Hits one! Disappointing finish in the end.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
There is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Getting the pass he's looking for. Defoe is on the end of some really unwanted attention.
Yeah, and getting on the score sheet.
They've done it! Offside.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Southampton making consecutive changes here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Played into space out wide. Quagliarella. And through to the goalkeeper. Mondonda deals with it effortlessly. And it's played forward. Ing goes for goal! And that's that. Wolverhampton enjoy their perfect day. For their victims, it is entirely imperfect. Comprehensive winners of a one-sided contest. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of... It's Quagliarella!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Wolverhampton take the early advantage. Terence Congolo. Bellarabi. Wolverhampton were simply a class apart in the corresponding fixture last season. They dismantled their opponents. Quagliarella! A real chance and a real let-off.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Jagielka tries to get it forward quickly. Out to the right, and it's Bellarabi. He's there to receive it. Wolverhampton are enjoying a good spell right now, and tries a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Timely intervention. And that has been clubbed away. That's Bellarabi. Chance to break. Mitrovic. Lookman plays it out to the flank. Loses his balance and loses the ball. And he has been fouled there. Lookman. And it's played forward.
That's just very well played. He can't hurt you with his back to goal, and he didn't go for the back heel.
Terence Kongolo, position just the keeper to beat! And he heaves it forward. It's a throw-in. Receives it in a good position. Ruben Diaz gets flagged offside. Gets it upfield. And the half-time whistle goes. So there you have it, a close-fought half of football. It still had its moments, but ultimately produced just one goal. A more than decent game up to now.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Wolverhampton leading 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back under... It's Quagliarella! He's got away with one there.
That's what all good teams do these days. Pressing from the front is highly effective.
And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. He's in, and the shot! Oh, in for the goal! And this is getting better and better. Well, you've got to say, the odds on him missing from there were very slim.
Yeah, I really can't say enough as to how good the final ball was. It took the defence out of the equation for that split moment, and the damage was all done.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Gets it back. Someone looks like he's in need of protection here.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature. Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
And now the breakaway. Now it's Defoe. Bellarabi. This could spell danger.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Loose ball, who's going to get there? Great run on the overlap here. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And here's Quagliarella.
That's just an example of overcommitting, and they're fortunate for the quality.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's been taken straight back. It has got... It's one! And the lead is extended still further. Lovely goal, perfect poise to set himself for the strike. He's made it 3, quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Mitrovic. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Going through, looking to break out here. And time is up. Wolverhampton have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. Scintillating performance. Well, hello to everyone and welcome as you join us for the second of these group stage games. Competition only a couple of match days old, but there have been already plenty of talking points, much for us to scrutinise over the course of a fortnight or so. Winners on day one, no doubt now looking to cement their place in the latter stages as quickly as possible. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages. One of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. So having won on opening day, it's eyes forward on the missions that remain.
Well, Peter, there's a very good chance they can plough on after what was a good start. And even if they have a wobble along the way, I think this team has a structure and a philosophy that's solidly in place. And I think they can rely on that. So my advice would be, keep aiming high. Why not opt for some swagger, in parts at least? I think they're capable of.
Big chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That was great pressure to force the initial error, Peter. It's the perfect example as to why this is a favourite tactic of a lot of teams these days.
And it's Benzema.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to... It's Quagliarella! That's caused a worry or two.
Quagliarella did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Now it's Benzema. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Now it's Quagliarella. Defoe. And here's Quagliarella. What a ball this has turned out to be. Now it's Ashley Young. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. And it's Benzema. Benzema proving impossible to wrestle off the ball. And he's cut it out. They've managed to get it away. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Ruben Dias. Now it's Quagliarella. Quagliarella! Oh, what a hit! What a hit! That is a gem! An absolute gem! First blood drawn. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Still a fragile lead though, they can't afford to sit on this.
Hoists it forward. It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Varane does well to read it and intercepts. A real chance to break. Madrid have it back and they can go again. And here's Benzema. Benzema plays it out to the wing. Gets away from his opponents. And it's half-time here. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, Peter, there really hasn't been an awful lot to separate the two sides. One goal scored from a breakaway, and that's it. So I'm expecting the second half to start in this manner too. And this is by no means decisive, and there's plenty of time left to get back into this.
Wolverhampton leading 1-0 at the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
Odriozola plays it over to the other flank. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Questions were asked, but he's given the answers.
Benzema really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
It's one! Really well taken goal. Two up and threatening to pull clear.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Oh, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And here's Benzema. It's Benzema! Oh, that's a fine save.
Benzema really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
Rafael Varane. Valverde. Moreno. And the counter is on. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. And it's Moreno. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, now that he's scored, this defence is on high alert whenever he goes anywhere near the ball.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
And he's straight offside.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift.
Donnarumma sends that a long way. Chiellini is making a foray down the right. Pumps it into the area. Oh, well defended, that had to be done. And it's played forward. It's anyone's ball. Little doubt, that is a foul. Keeper sends it forward. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So they have their win, they had all the answers to whatever the opposition threw at them, and the results followed. Wolverhampton emerging for this crucial group game here. The tournament still in its relative infancy, but it is already developing into quite a spectacle, and that, of course, is what you expect from this, the greatest of all the tournaments. It has been terrific stuff so far, so let us hope the trend continues here and now. This is the inside of the Veltins Arena, a sea of royal blue, the colours of Schalke. As you can see, we've already started here. Ruben Neves. He's had a go! What a wonderful goal!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. What a great finish, but how about the touch? It just allowed him to put the ball exactly where he wanted it, and the rest became a formality.
Wolverhampton are ahead, 1 goal to the good. And now they can launch a... They'll try from distance. Good stop, that wasn't easy.
Well, to be honest, he shouldn't have spilled that in the first place, but he recovered it really quickly, so no harm done.
Hits one!
Very speculative, with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Hoists it forward. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Forward it goes. Now it's Quagliarella. Now can he finish? And it's played forward, looking to break out here. Cuts it out. Shoots! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, it was a first touch to die for, and it set him up beautifully.
Tries to locate someone up front. The ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. It's being played forward. Look at the defender bombing forward. He's got the ball glued to his feet. There's a pop! And it's Defoe. He spotted the run and played him through. Oh, good, big chance! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Wolverhampton glad to have a 1-goal lead at this point. I have to say things could have been very different.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with the first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Wolverhampton come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. So we're already into the second period.
A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference.
He's gone for it! It's bounced out! Back of the net! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Well, he was never going to miss from there.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Gets it back. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Yeah, and the fact that he's registered, Peter, simply encourages more attention of a closer nature.
Oh, it's Bellarabi. He's had a look. He's had a shot. And more and more and more. And the lead is 3. It is surely done. With time and space aplenty, he was never going to miss.
Yeah, it looks simple, Peter, but it requires intelligent use of space and good understanding to pull it off.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Wolverhampton take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And now the breakaway. He's got away. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Away from immediate danger. Ball's out on the left now. A real chance if he can get through.
Oh, great defending, that needed doing.
Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's left his man. Battles to win it back. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Well, that looks a foul. The referee's given it. He's gone for goal. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Always going over the top. Right through the middle. Well read, he sorted that out. So that's it. It is all over. Well, a great day for attacking football. The artists have painted their pretty pictures. Hello, good afternoon to one and all. Like you, we are very much ready to go here and looking forward to a game that has been the topic for universal conversation in this part of the world for much of the last few days. It's dry at the moment, but the forecasters have warned us of impending rain. Quagliarella! Saka. Quagliarella. And here's Defoe. And he's straight offside. Gets it upfield. Bellarabi. He's in! Header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
He trapped it expertly, Peter, and released it very differently.
Ruben Dias. And it's Quagliarella. It's Quagliarella! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Ashley Young does well there, alert.
Arsenal have pushed both fullbacks into quite advanced positions here.
Yeah, that's... Quagliarella!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
Deadlock broken, it's 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Wolverhampton are the epitome of solidity. They've not conceded in 5 games. Looking to get within range. And it's played forward. Oh, they could break here. It could be in here. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Good progress he's made on the ball. Where to next? And he's made sure that that won't get through. Maitland-Niles going through. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Ashley Young plays it forward. Crowd calling for him to shoot. Has a pop! And that has been clubbed away. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Away from immediate danger. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It was very, very tight.
I'm sure they'll be very happy with their first half performance and the scoreline. They'll definitely want to maintain their momentum now and finish the job.
Wolverhampton come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Big chance! No mistake! Keeper sends it forward. That was one quality pass away from being a very decent chance. Looked very promising.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it.
Clears it out of harm's way. And here's Collier. It's Collier! Run on! And this is getting better and better.
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Wolverhampton on the 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Loses his balance and loses the ball. And it's Defoe. Quagliarella. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Arsenal making another change here. Keeper's got good distance on that. Mertens tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Holding. Granit Xhaka. And that has put paid to that. No, it's not getting there. Defoe. And that'll go straight through to the keeper.
Well, it seems obvious that the plan is to try and get their passing game going again, but not with that lack of quality.
Holding, and now they can launch a counter. What an adventurous run from a defender. Well read, he sorted that out. Looking to break out here, and it's Defoe. He's found his man. He's got away. Tierney. And the referee brings it to a close. Wolverhampton come away with the win. A job really well done in all departments. Real sum of the parts team. Well, good day to you on a grey day here, which promises rain, but promises way beyond that what should be a really good game of football. The stands are packed here, people have done everything they can to get here. Indeed, the roads outside were pretty badly clogged, but I think most of the traffic issues have been settled, and indeed, I think most people have now got through the turnstiles and are well covered up against the elements, whatever they may throw at us over the next hour or two. It is a venue this which simply adds to the spectacle of the game it stages, one of the most impressive arenas in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Sadio Mane. He's one of the paciest players around, Peter. He's a very dangerous dribbler and a fine finisher to boot. I particularly like the way he gives defenders a headache by drifting across the forward line, looking for gaps to probe and spaces to get into. I think he's going to be a really huge asset for this team.
Not to disagree with that. It is the sort of situation he thrives in. Now it's Origi, and here's the chance to counter.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
What a ball! It's Quagliarella! He's delivered all right! Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out.
Ruben Dias is the guilty party there. Well, you might think he got off lightly, it is just a verbal warning. He's gone for it! Ashley Young goes looking. And it's been taken straight back. He certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Mane. Oh, that is lovely footwork. Sticks in a foot to win it back. Mane was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Shoots!
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what are they trying to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Mane with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure.
He's had a shot! He can pounce on that! No mistake! And already they're looking to run away with it. Alisson did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
And that'll be the last act of the first half. So your views on the first half?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Wolverhampton sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. Already up and running for the second half. Alisson gets it upfield. Finds himself eased off the ball. Wolverhampton have been defending beautifully lately. Good ball. Quagliarella going through. Room for a shot. Quagliarella! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Robertson. Bellarabi. How about has a hit! And the follow-up. A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
And it's Origi. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Wolverhampton are the most prolific team in the league this season. Oh, that is asking for trouble. It's Quagliarella! Defending of the desperate variety. It's on a... and the shot! Knocks it away. Origi plays it out to the wing. Robertson has come steaming up from the back for this. Mane. He's got options out wide. And they've been caught out here. Liverpool can make their change now with a break in play. So we have a double substitution going on here. Talk about singling someone out.
Yeah, and they finally reacted, but they could have been more switched on before he scored.
He's being closely tested here. Done very well to intervene. And it's Mane. And it's played forward. Chance to break. Good ball, it's found its top. Quagliarella! Oh, another save. Robertson going full steam ahead down the left flank. Gets away from his opponents. Liverpool with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. And it's been taken short. Tries one! Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that is it, the referee has seen enough. Wolverhampton can be very happy with a job well done, an efficient win. So, whilst one of these sides has sailed through already, there is still plenty at stake for the other. The only mission left is for them to wrap up what remains of this group stage, preferably in style, and a win here against their immediate rivals would go some way towards achieving that. The difference in mood between the two camps then really could not be much more profound. On the one hand, utter comfort and confidence, even coziness. On the other hand, uncertainty and urgency are the preeminent words. This place simply a monument to the game. So much prestige, so much pride, so much passion whenever football is played here. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Ruben Diaz puts his foot... has a go! It's in! A pretty simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
Rafael Varane. Lulic desperately wants to get on the end of this. Defoe. Defoe. Defoe! No mistake! All too easy! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Yeah, tempted and teased the keeper into thinking he could get to it, but it just eased away to catch the inside of the post.
Wolverhampton get themselves a two-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Brahim Diaz. Just brushed off the ball there. Forward it goes. And it's been taken straight back. Ruben Diaz is the guilty party there.
Brahim Diaz really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
And it's Quagliarella. He's found his man. Here it is. It's Defoe! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time.
The understanding between those two plays a big part in that, and releasing the run on side proved the key ingredient.
Wolverhampton take a 3-goal lead and they are romping out of sight. Played towards the front men. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Looking to break out here.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Gets it back. He's had a look, goes for goal! No, not quite.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Madrid get it back again. Now it's Lulic. He's got away. Forward pass. And there is the half-time whistle. As easy as 1, 2, 3. It really has been that straightforward halfway through the match, but very little to suggest that much will change over the second half.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
Wolverhampton very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. The start of another 45 minutes. Well, it did look promising to start with, but in the end they were thwarted before they could even... Quagliarella! A real chance and a real let-off.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Well played, he saw that coming. Tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, it's real chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Ashley Young gets into the right position to intercept. Modric battles to win it back. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Madrid are keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to...
Oh, that's a foul, free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Danger averted for now. That's a throw. Gets away from his opponent, striding forward, facing goal.
Well, no question as to who's winning the battle in midfield at the moment. Some very impressive pressing in place here.
Hazard. Modric. Vinicius Junior. And the referee brings it to a close. Wolverhampton comfortable winners, a virtuoso display, utterly one-sided. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, qualification may have been confirmed with a game to spare, but they were determined to end on a high, almost as if they're sending a message to say, we're not backing up.
Football is a truly global game, and of the countless clubs around the world that vie for supremacy, only 4 have made it here. So you may ask what the conditions are of being invited to such an event. Well, you only have to be the top club in your continent. Not easy by any means. This isn't any old football tournament. It is one also of culture and custom and philosophy, and 4 very different brands of the beautiful game. Well, this really is one of the monuments to the history of our game, especially, of course, the Scottish game. It is Celtic Park, Glasgow. Going for goal! That'll be a throw-in. And here's Quagliarella. And he's shown him a clean pass. Has a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose. Ruben Neves concedes a free kick for that. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Plays it out to the flank. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Ruben Dias tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Stop from Mondanda! This could fall anywhere! Battles to win it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. And here's Quagliarella. Oh, real danger here. He's had a go! And he's found the net! Quagliarella with the smoothest one-on-one finish. He is one very cool customer.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Wolverhampton have a free kick. Shot! No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
Lovely control. He made it stick with an excellent touch.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Bellarabi hoists it forward. This could spell things. It's Quagliarella! They are in danger of disappearing out of sight.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. They really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Now it's Quagliarella. Tries a shot! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Wolverhampton sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. The action has already resumed here. Quagliarella! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Quagliarella controlled that with such ease and really ought to have followed it up with a goal.
Ruben Dias. Goalkeeper's ball. Goes down, but nothing given. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Quagliarella, looking as though he's being given special treatment here. Treatment he could well do. Real chance! They are rampant! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! He was urged to shoot, and he duly delivered.
Yeah, and all engineered, Peter, by some smart running and movement. That's already something to admire, but how about the pass? Just wonderful. Loved it.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
This is one of the best performances I've seen in a while. He's practically taken on this team single-handedly, and they don't know how to stop him.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. In towards the middle. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. He's off on a marauding run. Gets the better of his man. He's one-on-one, goes for goal! And they've been caught out here. Cross deflected behind for a corner. But there's going to be another change here. Massive lead! He scored! Great corner, and he did the rest.
Well, look, it's often the timing of the jump that dictates what you can do with any header, and if you get it slightly wrong, then you'll struggle. But that was beautifully met, it really was.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Chance! Ruben Dias unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Cuts it out. He's found his man. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Keeper sends it forward. 5 minutes left on the clock. He gets past his man. Ruben Neves gets it back. Ruben Neves demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. And he's there to hoof it away. And it's played forward. Ashley Young does well to read it and intercepts. And that's it. They have made it, and they've deserved to make it. A fabulous cup run has gone all the way to the final day. Well, this tournament may only have been a week long, not even that, but in that very short time, it has been a real melting pot of footballing cultures from right around the world, unique to the continents represented by each of the teams taking part. There have been so many memorable displays of terrific sportsmanship, of fellowship, friendship, camaraderie, and the coronation to follow after this final will be its last memorable act. The Emirates, which has become such a fine landmark, a part of the North London scenery. Well, Jim, you've seen a lot of this type of tournament. What are you thinking about it?
Yeah, these games, Peter, are a real learning curve because you're coming up against teams and individual opponents that are unlikely to stick to what you really like them to do. That plays on your concentration and your ability to improvise against what you're facing whilst playing your part in your own team's tactics. So it really is time to switch on here.
They've got underway here pretty promptly.
Look, we can only hope for a final that will be free-flowing and end-to-end and highly entertaining, but fear of defeat can often dominate emotions, so don't be surprised if it gets nervy and tense.
Gets it back. Plays it out to the flank. A real chance to break. He's through the middle. It has got... He's had a shot! He can pounce on that. Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra-sharp.
To safety. That's a throw. Hoists it forward, and here's Quagliarella. Bellarabi. Still goalless at the moment. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Can he find a finish now? Oh, going for goal! And for a moment, time stood still. Played out to the right. Ball's loose, who's getting there? He's left his man. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Lovely bit of skill. Gets his foot in there. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. That's too far for anyone. Ruben Neves. It's come through. Quagliarella. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Gets it upfield. And there's the whistle. The first half of the final has flown by. So both sides have drawn blanks. They have toiled at times, but it's not been a bad game by any means. So Jim, the halfway point of the final, what are you thinking?
Well, with it being a final, caginess is to be expected. Each obviously wants it badly, but
He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away.
well, that's the first attempt, Peter, we've seen at one of those raking passes just to spread the play.
Big chance! He's gone for it! It's anyone in for the pieces! Surely this time! Lacking in accuracy.
Yeah, he'll be a little vexed with himself, having done well to get there first.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Out to the right. Gets into some space. And it's played forward. Now the counter. Quagliarella. He's in! He's had a go! It's in! Could that be the start of something big? He does it all with an air of efficiency and simplicity.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Oh, shooting chance! It's come back out! No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Cleared without complication.
That's gone a long way up and away. Wolverhampton get it back again. And the finish! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
And it's Defoe.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
And that'll go straight through to the keeper. Well, no doubt someone is being given special treatment here.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
It's Quagliarella! Oh, and that should have been two.
Quagliarella really thought he'd scored to settle this contest, and he's struggling to believe being denied.
And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Keeper's ball. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Wolverhampton just have to run down the clock. So that's it. It is all over. Simply, the big day was their day. A day for them and their fans. A truly proud line in their history. So on to centre stage come the central characters, the individuals who, as a team, blended into champions. And this is their moment. Well, welcome everybody to a part of the world where football really matters. There is a healthy tension, great expectation building in the lead-up to kick-off here. A little bit grey overhead, and indeed the forecast is for a drop or two of rain as the day grows older. But regardless of that, there is a lovely backdrop here. The ambience is good, smashing noise from both sets of supporters, and expectations high in both camps. And this must be amongst the favoured arenas of supporters all over the world. It really does have a very special feel to it. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Wolverhampton are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. That's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Up for the header! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Good effort, very good effort. He would have at least wanted to make the keeper work, though.
It's got through, and the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Ruben Neves. Wolverhampton boast this incredible record, one draw, and they've... It's Quagliarella! And he's done it!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground, because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So we have our breakthrough.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
Finds himself eased off the ball. Some good work on the right flank. Now, what's next? Quagliarella. Oh, good ball. Shapes to shoot! He scores! All too easy. They are in danger of disappearing out of sight. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Could move up a gear here. Well weighted.
Gabriel Jesus.
Well, they could break here. And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Wolverhampton sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. And the game has already resumed here. Shapes to shoot. Just wouldn't stay down for him.
Well, he accepted the invitation to have a pop, and that defence was confident he wouldn't succeed.
Gabriel Jesus.
It's a good foot in there. Fernandinho. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Wolverhampton boast a very impressive defensive record of late. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Defoe! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low.
Defoe can strike him with the very best. It just lacked the accuracy to trick the keeper.
That'll be a throw. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Fernandinho. Quagliarella is being picked on here. He's through and all alone! Crowd calling for him to shoot. Big chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll. Fernandinho. Foden goes looking. Fernandinho battles to win it back. And it's Quagliarella. Now it's Defoe. Looking to break out here. Quagliarella. He's had a shot! And that's off target.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Aguero gets away from his opponents. That's great strength on the ball. Keeper sends it forward. Eric Garcia. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And that's it. Wolverhampton have won big and in style. Everything went for them. Their poor opponents left chasing shadows. A scintillating performance. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they had a game plan.
So perfect blue skies, almost no wind, beautiful sunshine. These are indeed conditions for the beautiful game. The backdrop here, picturesque, idyllic. No doubt one of the best days of the footballing calendar, and it has added to a really jovial, happy mood in the stands, helping to raise the level of sound by more than a few decibels. Shirt sleeve order, very much the dress code.
It's Quagliarella!
A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's Young. Cut out in the nick of time. Tries to get it forward quickly. Hoists it forward.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Oh, the ball's come loose! Well, the defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again. Wolverhampton were imperious when the two sides last met, and the fans are asking for more of the same. And out to safety. Cuts it out. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Origi.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
And that's been won straight back. Dashing forward at pace. Here it is now, has a pop! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Wolverhampton are the league's top scorers, formidable in front of goal. He's had a shot! He's delivered all right!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Wolverhampton take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And here's Origi. And the shot! Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Bellarabi. Half-time whistle goes. And there we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Peter, this is far from a lost cause. Yes, they've been hit once by a pacey opposition, but they've asserted more control and look capable.
Wolverhampton come in, having established that lead. A game where the narrative is, at least in terms of the scoreline, so far so good. And we're already back underway here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Liverpool, whose last result owes so much to the astuteness of their manager.
I think, Peter, we have to give credit where it's due. He had a problem up top and he tweaked his system to sort it out. And what I like is that he doesn't hold back. He's got that who dares wins mentality. And
Quagliarella! Gets good distance on it. It's looking safe. Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
No, he wasn't being fooled. A real chance to break. Real chance! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
He's made it 3. Quite a day at the office for him.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of goal. What a display, what a player.
3 without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
Well, they're very much...
Origi has been caught there, it's a foul. He's had a crack. That is gorgeous! A finish of true class! Dispatched expertly, nicely done. Liverpool give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Ruben Dias. It's Quagliarella! And that would have won it.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
And it's Bellarabi. Fabinho gets his foot in there. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. And it's played forward. And now they can launch a counter. This has gone, presumably for offside. Keeper's got good distance on that. Now it's Quagliarella. He's got away. He's gone for it! Taken with style. And that really is so impressive. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Wolverhampton are irresistible here. Dominant, utterly ruthless. Well, welcome to you and to our coverage of semi-final day. It has to be said, we have an atmosphere here that is really buzzing. Both teams terrifically well represented, fans hopeful, expectant. As well they might be, there is no shortage of belief on either side that it will be their team at the expense of the other, their team alone, which will be lifting the trophy come the final. Certainly this is a very, very impressive venue, quite a sight to behold. It is extraordinary to think we've already reached this stage, just this game, and then the final.
Again, some may argue with justification as being harder than the final itself, Peter. I can certainly attest to that from my own experience. While you do everything to tell yourself you shouldn't get too ahead of things, it's actually harder than it seems. But it's looking like a terrific occasion here. Let's just hope we have a game to match all of this wonderful expectation.
We're underway. Gomez. Foot in. Oh, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. He's pulled off a fine save.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
And it's played forward. And here's Defoe. And he's searching for shot at goal. Swung over, gets up to head! Dispatched clinically! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
Wolverhampton have made their breakthrough, so can they build on it? Hardly anything between the sides, and the score is 1-0. Can't get the better of his opposite number. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. That's gone a long way up and away. And that's a throw. Jordan Henderson.
Just to point out, Peter,
that a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Firmino. It's a loose ball. Jordan Henderson. Tries to get it forward quickly. Ruben Neves hits that long. That's a promising ball. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Alisson gets it upfield. Forward it goes. Now it's Quagliarella. He's through. Now it's Defoe. Has a pop! It's in! 2 up and threatening to pull clear.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front. And they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, at 1-0 this contest was still nicely poised, but now that it's gone to 2, mindsets are affected a lot more. Winning belief one way and that losing feeling the other.
Has a goal! And it's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
Three without reply. This is becoming a stroll.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Gomez goes on an adventurous run. Ashley Young drives it forward. And now the breakaway. He's through and all alone! Quagliarella goes for goal! They've done it! So there's the hat-trick! Feel the ecstasy! Was there ever any doubt?
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Half-time in the semi-final. Oh, that flew by. It was breathless stuff. It's been one-way traffic here after the first 45 minutes. A relentless barrage that looks set to continue.
Yeah, I think the first half performance that showed attack being the best form of defence. If they're in the face of the opposition that much, then there's little they can do in return, and I'm not sure how long they can keep the intensity and the tempo up, but it certainly paid off so far.
Wolverhampton dishing out what has been nothing short of an absolute mauling. The game is surely already in the bag, but there is plenty for the boys to talk about during half-time. The action has already resumed here. Hoists it forward. Oh, good interception. Ruben Neves set up one goal so far. Well, the pressure is relentless. It's a very, very high press.
Yeah, because it's all...
Quagliarella! And that's past the post.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
And it's played forward, and it's Mane. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Forward it goes. He's got options out wide. Tries to get it forward quickly. He's gone for it! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Liverpool are making a change now. Just to locate someone up front. Tries to get it forward quickly. It's on a plate! Defoe gets into a dangerous position. Room for a shot. He gets past his man. He's had a shot! Cleared without complication. Oh, it's Bellarabi. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. He's had a goal! And again, they pile on the misery.
It's part of the game, Peter. It has to get ruthless. Sympathy just doesn't play a part.
Liverpool are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
It's become a case of men against boys. Now it's Defoe. Going through. Defoe. Jordan Henderson. It's got through to him. Now it's Defoe. Henderson goes looking. And that will be the final act. Surely the best preparation for the final. A thumping win in the semi. Your final thoughts, Jim?
You know, all four sides left at this stage could make a good case to win it. But this team looks like they believe their name is already on it.
So a warm welcome to all of you who have just tuned into our broadcast. This, of course, part two of the semi-final affair, and the prize, a ticket to the showpiece final of this top competition. The fates of both teams far from decided. They are separated by the thinnest of margins, and I'm sure that they are both all too acutely aware of that. Only one thing is for sure, and that is that we must have a winner today, by hook or by crook.
It's one! Oh, wow, that is fantastic! From Captain Fantastic!
Well, talking about a captain taking control and casting his influence on the game, you really can't do it any better. It was a majestic finish to light up the opening for this contest. The tone's been set. More of the same, please.
The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
That was just the top drawer finish. He was always in control and couldn't have placed it any better.
Wolverhampton take the lead and chip away at their aggregate deficit. Now it's Quagliarella. Now it's Defoe. Done very well to intervene. Hakimi. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. And they are working very hard to get it wide now, Jim.
Yeah, I think they've decided to concentrate on working the flanks to help the production line. It's where the room is. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Good idea, just poorly executed. Tries to get it forward quickly. Pablo Sarabia. Wolverhampton scored early, of course, and it's 1-0. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Ruben Dias with the clearance. Hoists it forward. Quagliarella desperately wants to get on the end of this. Gagliardini. And here's Messi. Battles to win it back. Messi has been caught there, it's a foul. Defence can get it clear. He's found his man. Gets the better of his man. Defoe with a shot! Gagliardini. Half-time in the semi-final. There we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half, but there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight.
It's the reply the manager wanted, and they've got fresh impetus to set about reversing this overall deficit.
Wolverhampton are in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. So off we go once more.
Wolverhampton carrying a one-goal lead.
Across the field it goes. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He's got away. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. And he just whacks it away. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig.
Going for goal! It's a goal! And they have an aggregate lead.
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
Wolverhampton creep ahead on aggregate. It was always on. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. It's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. And here's Colliarella. And the shot! More. And they are pulling clear here.
Well, those two have a lovely understanding, and they executed the 1-2 impeccably to set up the goal.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting. Wolverhampton take a 2-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
And the finish! Oh, outstanding save.
That was good defensive pressure to give him less manoeuvring room.
Clears it out of harm's way. Ruben Neves. Looking to break out here. Real chance! This could fall it. Oh, real danger here. He's had a go! Oh, extraordinary.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Brozovic. Now it's Lukaku.
This defence is wary about opposition pace.
So they're just not getting too tight.
Yeah, they know that if they step up, their keeper could get a whole lot busier.
There are a few waiting for it. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Ashley Young. Pinged forward. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Pablo Sarabia.
Quagliarella.
Ruben Neves.
Forward it goes.
Bellarabi. Oh, it's Bellarabi.
Good challenge, excellent challenge.
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Surely the best preparation for the final. A thumping win in the semi. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, they passed that test in flying colours, and they have every reason to believe that they can go all the way now.
Well, welcome everybody. You join us here for our coverage of what is set to be a truly exciting final. Formalities are underway, everybody is soaking up an energetic, highly charged atmosphere within the ground. The teams will be with us very shortly. We look forward, of course, to that special moment. In the meantime, we take in the feeling... Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
More than happy to take the muscular approach. Now it's Defoe. It's got through, and he's on his way! Good distance on it. Quagliarella with a really impressive run, which nearly went the whole way.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Ruben Neves plays it forward. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. It's Munir.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Ruben Dias is fouled. Christensen.
Just to point out, Peter, that the fullbacks are quite high.
And what do they try to achieve?
Well, it's obviously a move to push the opposition wide men back and give them more to think about.
Gets the better of his man. Has a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
Kovacic. Plays it out to the wing. Now it's Collier. Shot at goal! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, one sloppy lapse like that can do a lot of damage, and it was triggered by the closing down.
Abraham. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Abraham. Ruben Neves. He's made sure that that won't get through. And it's Defoe. He's played him through. Shapes to shoot! It's in!
And grabbing that opening goal so close to half-time too affords them that extra little psychological edge. And once one of your main men that's doing the damage, it just grows the togetherness and it grows the spirit.
Oh, the invitation.
Whistle's gone, and we've reached the halfway point of the final. And here we are, off they go for half-time. The breakthrough did indeed come in the first half. But there has only been that one goal. It is very, very tight. So we've had the first 45 minutes of the final, Jim. How's it looking for you?
Well, it's obvious who's likely to be more content going in at half-time, but I sincerely hope that there's a fitting response from the opposition to really engage us on the big occasion.
Wolverhampton come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. up to meet it! He will be livid with himself. Now it's Defoe. Bellarabi. And they've been caught out here.
Oh, looks like he's been taken out there.
And here's Quagliarella hits it! Hoists it forward. Werner. Oh, real danger here. Munir. Into the box.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, hit and hope is just about the sum of it, isn't it, Jim?
Spot on, Peter.
Oh, shooting chance! They scored! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I think he just thought about trying his luck from further out there, but why bother when you can worm your way through a defence like that? It's terrific play to get through and score.
Wolverhampton get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Deflected behind for a corner kick. Strong punch. And it's Quagliarella. And the counter is on.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. He gets past his man. Bellarabi. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Wolverhampton have done it. It is party time as they gather to get their hands on the trophy. So on to centre stage come the central characters. The individuals who, as a team, blended into champions, and this is their moment.
Livestream.